Alright, welcome everyone. Hope your Tuesday went well. I know this stream's kind of short notice, but I got off work at a fairly decent time, and so I thought I would continue a little more with Karl here. So I'm trying to remember what I was doing. If that is too loud, feel free to let me know. But I think we're just waiting to do it and enter.
Yes? Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
No, sir!
A weak order. Who calls? It is good to see fellow sons.
Absolutely not! Bring me to my men.
Let's see if we can.
So, approach us, friend, and make your offer.
I'll ignore that.
What the hell? Whatever. We'll worry about it later, and we'll move on. We do need to turn things down a little bit on my end. There we go. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. I know depending on where you're from, it might be pretty late where you are, so if you're watching this as a VOD later on, I hope you'll enjoy what is about to come. Weirdly enough, in the last stream we were talking about greenskins and whatnot, and this would get me, yeah, do that. And I actually was doing some testing with Scarsnake last night in my own time, and I mean, he's definitely difficult, but I could see how he's fun. I love the twirly whirlies. That was definitely interesting, but yeah. Well, this one will be easy. It'll take a little time, but
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Alright. So yeah, we will. How far can he go with that? We'll be, yeah, if he jumps anywhere near here, we'll be able to attack him.
War.
Yeah, no. We'll fight him anyway, I suppose. But I wanted to thank everyone who came from Dame's stream yesterday. Yeah, it was a really good stream. The stream itself did really well. It appeared that everyone really enjoyed it, so thank you guys. I'm glad that you came and you actually enjoyed the stream. So that's always uplifting and a positive thing for me as a content creator. So thank you very much for taking the time to check out the channel. It's greatly appreciated. And for anyone like new to the stream in general, ooh, I have 3 of these now. My Discord link is where I mainly post a lot of updates for my streaming schedule, because unfortunately for now, since I don't have 1,000 subscribers, I do not have the requirement like to actually post stuff on YouTube regarding, you know, if I'm streaming or whatnot. So I use, which those of you who have been watching me already know this, but I use the Discord. My Discord, I use DM Wyvern's Discord. He's been, well, not only he, but DM and Dame Offensive and also Mercy the Mad have been very kind and allowed me to post in their self-promotion tabs. And so that's really between those three and then my own, so 4. That's where I post the bulk of my content. So hopefully someday with the channel I will be able to post on YouTube, and, but until then it works really well for what I need it to. It does a really good job. Let's move these up. They can come back now. Look at him. I know in general, like right now, isn't the greatest time in terms of streaming. I know it's late in the day for the US audience and early morning for Europe, but hopefully everyone will be able to check it out once it becomes a VOD, once I finish the stream. And again, feel free, for anyone for that matter, if you want to leave a comment or, you know, anything regarding the stream, or what you'd like to see, just not on this stream, but in the future. It's definitely a way that I'll be able to see, what you guys would like to see, or whatever it may be. But you can also, if you would like, you're also more than welcome to email me. Or else, another really good way is obviously just to leave a comment on the stream itself. So. Let's bring one at a time. Welcome everyone who is joining the stream. It's good to have you here. Oh, why they're over there? Let's see.
Ready for war!
Kind of curious to test out. I saw Mercy the Mad's video today. Supposedly, you can somewhat direct a flamestorm. Allegedly. So I'm curious to see if that's actually true. I know it's not a long time. It's like a split second worth. But I mean, any general direction you're able to give a vortex spell, especially one like Flamestorm, would definitely come in handy. Hello, Adam. How we doing, buddy?
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Need to shoot their balance of power units. I don't know. There he goes. Adam says, good. How goes the campaign? Looks like it's going well. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I did. I'll turn it down a little bit. Let me know, Anon, if that's better. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Just continuing the campaign that I started yesterday. But yeah, I got off work a little early, and so I thought I would give it a whirl. Let's shoot there, see what happens. Yeah, it's not really working too well. Tell you what.
The Empire ensures. Awaiting orders.
Let's bring 2.
Moving out, sir.
Since their accuracy is really bad,
By Karl
we'll
Franz.
bring 2 and 2 everywhere, just to increase our chances of actually hitting something. But it's good to have you guys here. I'm glad you can make it. I know I'm streaming much later, but yeah, I just thought, why not go for it, you know? Ricardo's here. Hey, how we doing, Ricardo? He goes, hey, Lemon Pledge, do you know if the cavalry patch is on the regular version of Warhammer? Because I was trying to play multiplayer, but couldn't find a match. It should. It was in your stream, or in your Steam settings. It should be, yeah, right here. So I would imagine it works for multiplayer as well. I would assume. Maybe in the actual patch notes there's like an asterisk by it. I don't know. I didn't really look into it because I don't play multiplayer, but I would assume it would work for both things. Nan says it's all good. I've seen 2 schools of thought on game volume versus mic volume. Some people prefer to focus on the game and not the streamer. Others, like me, prefer the commentary. Yeah, well, mine too. Like, I don't. I can like control it, my volume on here, and obviously control your guys' volume through the game. And so if my volume's too loud and I'm talking louder, it's because I'm trying to talk over the game, and obviously I don't want it to sound like I'm yelling. So let's see. And then Ricardo says, okay, cool, got it, thank you. Hey, no problem. I hope DM was able to help you get your OBS started up. Which Adam may know, but in case you don't, Adam and Anon, Ricardo is actually thinking of, or I think he is, starting his own content channel. So it'd be very, very interesting to see some of the content he'll be making. I know I will be checking it out. I think he mentioned earlier he has like 4,500 4,500 hours and I have 1,700, so I imagine he may have a little, just a little more insight than what I may have. Yeah, I need to turn my end down. Not completely. There we go. Yeah, just get everyone that extra, you know, 20% magic resistance would be nice. In the meantime, we're wasting their catapults ammo. And it says, for example, I watched one person until he disappeared, but he preferred to have the game volume over his voice, as did his longer-term viewers, to each their own. Yeah, I just, I don't know how, which, again, kind of like what you're saying just now and on, you know, to each their own, but, like, I don't know how people, or not people, but, like, streamers have, like, they don't do any commentary with it, you know, they're just literally streaming the game, and then, you know, like, they're basically just playing the game, nothing else going on, which, I don't know, I don't think I could ever do that. That was a terrible, terrible shot. Let's move up a little bit. Yeah, it's good to have you guys here. I appreciate that. Hey, the Gimme Danes. I don't know why now I'm suddenly getting all my notifications. Sorry about that. Just 1 second. Alright. We are back. I know it says, unfortunately, I'm still not feeling well. I'll stay on as long as I can't sleep. Stupid cold. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's like I feel better. Definitely feel better than what I did the other day, but I still, like, my head is still really, like, honestly, I just feel hungover. And I haven't had any alcohol in 48 plus hours. So it's, I don't know. It's definitely not a good time. But I took medicine. What time is it? 6:46. About 20 minutes ago, so hopefully that'll start kicking in and it'll help with my headache. I know it says, I see Lemon Pledge also knows how to type properly without looking at the keyboard. Yeah. Yes, I do. Well, I had to, for one of the jobs I had to interview for, or I did interview for, required a typing test, and so, alright, that's not working. And so, but yeah, I always, in high school we had to take like a typing course, and so it's, but yeah, just throughout college and everything. My major in college was communications and business, so I wrote a lot of papers, and so over as time progressed, it just became easier for me to type without like looking at the keyboard. I mean, Adam says he did it and I missed it. That's impressive. Adam, are you feeling okay? You just gave me a compliment. I'm grateful, but I just want to make sure that you're feeling okay. Good. Which one is flying? Okay, that one, because of the speed. Stop it, fine. Adam says it could be backhanded. You don't know. That's very true. I guess I didn't wait for the punchline. You got a good. You have a point there. But Ricardo, if you're still on, I'm curious. What is like what in Warhammer? You've obviously got over double the amount of hours that I do. So what is like your like go-to faction? I know when I started my channel, I was like, well, I wanted to play something that I thought I was, you know, good at and I really enjoyed playing. And so that's why I've done a lot of Skaven on my channel already, because I really like Skaven. So, but I mean, if at the same time, if you're like wanting it to be like a surprise or whatever, you know, you don't feel like you have to say anything. I'm just kind of curious if you're willing to share. Good. Yeah, we'll be able to shoot the rest.
Get them! Yes, sir!
What are you guys doing?
Yes!
Manon says one thing nice about watching this battle is we get a good idea of how Cathay will play. Their artillery is either rockets or cannons, no mortars. Yes, 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 yes. I'm very excited for Cathay.
Ready!
I'm very intrigued as to like how,
Moving out!
because you're getting the Empires, you know, like the Hellstorm rocket batteries and the cannons, but you're also getting some pretty strong, you know, from what we can gather, some pretty strong infantry as well. So yeah, I'm definitely excited for all of that good stuff. I wonder if you know, because they get like bonuses from like being surrounded by people or their own units. And if you do that, I wonder if it helps their accuracy. It'd be an interesting thing they could add in, I guess. But who knows? There we go. And it says also the whole harmony mechanic sounds like having a melee front line is required. We'll have to see actual gameplay at higher difficulty to know if melee infantry is as bad as this game's. And I wonder too. I need to change the notification stuff so it doesn't pop up. I need to have it pop up on my secondary screen. But yeah, I'm interested to see, like, is it gonna require like one unit, you know, like to get the harmony thing, or do you need like 3? And like just how much is it gonna do? You know, does it provide? Does it just like say constantly do like leadership or like melee defense, or does it depend on like what you're actually around? So like if you're you know, say you're around your infantry is around your archers, do your archers like their reload time increases, you know, stuff like that. So it'll be interesting, that's for sure. As soon as we get to peek as notifications, yeah. Caesar the other day came from Dame's stream, and he commented on my Belagar video, my Belagar stream of. I imagine he was watching the Siege of Skavenblight, and was talking about how he forgot that they had a nuke, and so he had his units blobbed up in a corner, and yeah. He didn't have that blob for very long in that battle, from the way it sounds. Do they have any missile? Yeah, they do. Okay. We'll just fast forward it. See where they put the missile units. Tell you what, let's bring these two guys up. And I mean, it's not that I need these skills because it's peasant mob, but I more so just want to get rid of these archers without wasting magic. Good. Alright. Yeah, they don't have... Oof. Okay. What can that... Well, if she would stop moving. Okay. That could cause some problems. Sneaky rat nukes, yeah. Which... I don't know what... I think... if I hit 100 subscribers or, you know, some milestone, I think it's gonna be more likely than not Skaven oriented, you know, in terms of like a celebration stream. I just don't know what I'm gonna do yet, because I think I'm optimistic that when Warhammer 3 comes out, you know, I think, hoping, you know, to stay consistent between now and then, and Warhammer 3 comes out, and the channel really starts taking off a little bit. Fingers are crossed. I know that there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that depend upon that, but for the most part, I'm very optimistic for the future. So yeah, just we'll see what happens. I'm actually thinking for this weekend. I know it may not get a ton of views, but hopefully people are, you know, also coming, you know, for the commentary, like Anon was talking about a little earlier. The commentary and just the conversations with others, because I kind of want to play some Third Age Divide and Conquer. And I mean, we can still talk about Warhammer and whatnot, but yeah, I kind of been wanting to play that. I haven't played it in a long time, and I want to play it again. And it says, how are the Legendary Lord level guides going? Stuck in editing hell. Yeah. So I have the Skaven are the closest I have in terms of like almost getting done. in terms of like all the legendary lords leveled up. The only one I don't have at level 40 is Snitch, I think. And a lot of like I've started and like deleted some because it just didn't go well, and I'm trying to not make them super long, because I want them to be short and to the point, and I'm struggling to really narrow it down a lot. But I think I'm just gonna make some short videos on each one and then put them into a group and move forward from there, because I was actually talking to my fiance today about it, and I was like, one thing I've really put off is really finishing those videos, because each time I've tried to finish a video, I keep getting stuck, and it's just not what I want it to be. I don't want to release a video when it's like, if I'm not okay with it, I don't want to put it out there for you guys, that kind of thing. I am a pyromancer. And I says, "Ooh, DAC is always fun. Only a few people post videos on it." Yeah, and I mean, not a lot of people stream it. Like, even some of the bigger names that play the game only do video uploads of their streams, or you know what I mean. And so yeah, I'm kind of, kind of just to get a little break from Warhammer 2, and just play something else that I haven't played in a while that I really enjoy. It says, "Yo, what's up? Streaming late today." Hey Hood, how we doing, man? Yeah, I got off work at a better time than I usually do, and my fiance is working on a lot of final stuff for grad school, and so yeah, I thought I'd continue this campaign. I'm enjoying it, so I thought, why not? And also, it's understandable, release something you're comfortable with. Yeah, I know, like, I feel bad at the same time, but I know I would feel worse if I release it and I'm like, oh, like, kind of like, well, I don't want it to be good enough. I want it to be done right, and so, but, I know it said, oh, Tretch, yeah, so if you're, I don't know if you actually know him yet and on, Red Mage, he's one of DM Wyvern's, well, one of our really good friends. He and DM played a Torox and Tretch campaign a few weeks ago, and it occurred to me, I'd never played Tretch, he's Skaven, and so I thought, why not? And testing him out, I got him to level 40 by turn 48. So yeah, actually, despite having no mechanics, like faction mechanics, I actually didn't mind playing with him. He's got a lot of campaign movement range, can really boost his ambush success chance, and so, but yeah, I have Ikit, Tretch, Skrulk, Throt, I think is like 39. I'm gonna call it good with level 39, but yeah, Snitch is the only one, and I have him at like level 19. No, it says impressive. I mean, really, like, it requires not really a little. It doesn't require luck per se, but it requires luck in the fact that, like a lot of scenarios, you're hoping you ambush people with like your Skaven slaves, right? And I got lucky a few times, and the ambush actually succeeded. But it's weird. So I'm just refreshing my YouTube studio. It's weird. So like, even though Tretch doesn't have faction mechanics, which, with me, I've talked about how, like, most of the time that's a real, like worrisome aspect for me. But what Tretch lacks in faction mechanics, he makes up for in the fact that he's surrounded by a lot of good factions. So you know, you have that aspect, I guess, where even though you may not, he's not the best legendary lord 100%, I will, you know, agree to that. But at the same time, like, the fact that he doesn't have anything, and if you're able to have a strong campaign with him, I mean, I think that's pretty cool. So, but yeah, I'm thinking of doing a campaign with him just to basically cover it. But yeah, he's better than what I gave him credit for. Obviously, I don't buff his no, shoot those. I don't, you know, buff his storm vermin or, you know, and stuff. I do get the skill point, which I'll explain in the video, but I only do it for the campaign movement range. He can really buff his campaign movement range, which I did not realize, but it's just unfortunate that it also buffs storm vermin. But I know a lot of people won't use it because, you know, it, like, who cares, but I really like campaign movement range, so I think it's worth it depending on what you like. It says the main thing with these videos is the skill progression and choices, not campaign or battle strategies. Lots of 20 turn or how to play X guides out there. Oh, 100%. No, mine's you know, like, I don't, it's definitely not a, like, do this to have a good campaign, like, say, as Tretch. The only thing I'll be talking about, like, for Tretch, for example, is, I mean, people are going to want to know, like, okay, how'd you get him to level 40 by turn, like, 48? And so I'll just briefly be like, well, I did this, and this is how you set it up to get, you know, the points. Well, I mean, I may not even have to go that far into detail with that. Like, if it comes up, yeah, I can explain it. Because, you know, I'll be able to explain that side of it once I actually do a campaign. But yeah, it's basically like I focus on this line, then I do this, and yeah. So, but and in the beginning of the videos, I'll preface, you know, the fact that none of the videos will be, none of the videos are ever going to be like, you have to do this or it's wrong kind of thing. It's going to be, I pick the points and the skills that I do because I like playing this way, and that's just personal preference. But I overall, in like just in playing the game itself, and then like thinking about the videos and whatnot, I think my biggest point of emphasis in all of them is, like, since it's a video game, you know, you can play literally however you want, and that's the beauty in it. But whatever you do decide to do, whether you do melee units, missiles, artillery, magic, whatever it is, like, don't, the same way, like, I, you know, build my armies, my heroes, and everything around missile and artillery, like, know what your strengths are for a faction, know what your army strengths are, and just buff the crap out of them. You know, don't like try and 50-50 it. Just whatever you're gonna do, that's great, you know, go with it, but just focus on that aspect of it. Don't try and basically half-ass it and not wonder why it may not work. Like, just go full, like, into it, dive into it, see if it works. If it does, great. You know, then you have something you can keep coming back to. But I mean, that's what I do with my armies. Like, I like missiles, I like artillery, so I'm building those, not and like I use the heroes, lords, and everything in a way that make these units as strong as they possibly can be. And also says maybe another idea is to have a video set for very hard difficulty and one for normal. Not everyone plays very hard and likes to roleplay melee line like the historical Total War titles. I suggest the very hard vids first. Yeah, for now I'll just be doing the very hard videos, because I'll put in like the beginning part of each video. I'll stipulate the fact that you know, this is for, you know, this difficulty, because I know that's a lot of times it's the first thing someone will bring up, be like, well, I don't play on that difficulty, so that strategy probably doesn't work for me. And so it's, which they might be right, that's a very good point, but again, like, I'm just you know, before the video even gets going, you know, that's what I'll be judging and basing my answers and choices, decisions off of. So Adam says needing a tutorial for normal difficulty. I mean, I wouldn't say that you need a lot of them, but I mean, for people that may just be like starting the game, you know, who play it on a lower difficulty first, because I mean, for Warhammer 3, I'll probably play on normal for a little bit, or maybe on hard, before going up to very hard difficulty, just to make sure, you know, because I'm gonna be learning just like you guys right from the get-go, because I'm not gonna have access, you know, to Warhammer 3 early, and so, you know, I don't want to jump in and be like, oh, this sucks. It's probably not that a mechanic or a unit sucks necessarily. It's probably because I'm gonna suck at the game, and I need to understand how things really work before just jumping into the higher difficulty. And also, some lords have more skills than available points. Knowing what to prioritize is important. Malekith and Manfred come to mind. Oh yeah, I mean, you have Manfred, you have Malekith, Tyrion, Alariel, Marathi. I mean, but in all those situations, like, no matter what you're doing, whether it's melee or, you know, whatever it is, whatever you decide to focus on, go 100% with it. You know, don't do like, you know, if you were to do the bloodline of Anarion with Tyrion, you're focusing on Tyrion himself, so just make him the strongest, you know, as strong as you can possibly make it. Like, don't, you know, if I were, you know, to give advice on that aspect of it, like, don't, I wouldn't go down the bloodline of Anarion and then try and make my faction stronger because of that. You know what I mean? Like, you should have gone the other route if you wanted your faction to be really strong. So, you know, if you choose to go a certain route, don't do things that aren't going to make whatever you decided to go with or route you go down weaker. So says I plan on, of course, directly playing on Legendary. That is kudos to you, my friend. I will drive myself insane if I would do that. Because I mean, even with these videos, it's not going to be a one size fits all kind of scenario. Says, but I want to go the bloodline of Anarion and make my faction stronger. See, that's, you just can't, and I know you know that, Adam. Hey, George is here. He says, hey Lemon, you feeling any better? Like 50-50. My stomach feels a lot better. But my head, I don't know. It's fine if I'm like taking ibuprofen or Tylenol or something, but I can really tell when it's like wearing off and when it's working. Anon says, Adam Lacey, you're basically role-playing the end times. Yeah. But, I mean, overall, I guess if I had, like, a big point of emphasis on the level up guides that I'll be doing, that's one thing. Is, like, because since I don't want the videos, you know, and I'm sure there may be a few critiques of it here and there, be like, well, I don't want to play that way, and that's fine. But more or less the point of it, even though I'll be using like armies kind of like this, it's because that's what I enjoy, and so I build my armies, you know, around that aspect of it. So, I mean, no matter what you do, if you do missiles or if you do melee, like that's fine. Like, more power to you if you enjoy that. That's totally okay. But, you know, kind of like as Adam was joking around there, don't go the bloodline of a Narian and then wonder why your faction isn't as strong as it could be, right? Like, you can't have it both ways in regards, and when it comes to that, when you're trying to use when you're trying to do either you're making a lord or, you know, something really strong, like it's the same way, you know, like when you go down the red line, like I prioritize missiles. Like, this is a super simple explanation, like, right? But I do the pistol corps and the imperial gunnery because that's the units I use. You know, I don't make this army and then do the Empire's Finest or the Speed of the Horse, you know. So, I mean,
I am Prince and
anyone can play however they want. That's totally fine. But I think that's the biggest thing that I've learned is, you know, people will be like, well, I want to play this way. That's fine. But whatever way you want to play, do that and just make that really good. Don't go 50-50 or, you know, whatever and then wonder why it may not work. Just, if you want to do something, just go full tilt. Take the plunge. See how it works out. Adam says, but I want to play a bloodline and a staunch line of spears. You can do a staunch line of spears, just not with Tyrion.
You are not welcome in my court. Yeah.
We don't need the money. Why did I lose my trade agreement? What?
The nation calls.
How have they not lost that yet?
It is night.
I've never seen the Red Duke take Marienburg. Good. Do walls. Yes, wizards and money's always. Do growth. Do growth. Anon says, you bring up a good point. If you say this is my preference on very hard, if you have a different idea, please leave a comment. The algorithm likes engagement, and you can drive it by encouraging comments. You bet. I mean, it's just like, I think that's one thing I've noticed though is, you know, when people have gone to like Legend or, you know, whoever it may be, they're like, well, like, I want to play it this way, but it doesn't really seem to be, you know, working out. It's like, well, like, what are you doing to make, even if you want to do a melee army, like, what are you doing to make that melee army stronger? And then they're not doing anything to make it stronger. And it's like, okay, well, know, like there people, and I've done the same thing. Like I'm making it harder on myself because I'm not utilizing something I should be utilizing, and it's like, well, duh, like, you know, make it easier on yourself, basically.
I cannot.
But yeah, I mean, that way, because, like, I mean, Legend goes through that. I mean, how many times during his streams where, you know, people are like, well, like, you know, actually, melee infantry are actually really good. And then, you know, like, with difficulty, it's like normal. And it's like, okay, like, that's fine if it's on normal. Or if you find a way to make it work on very hard difficulty, that's fine. Like, you know, that's great for you. It's just like if people are like, well,
sends his minions to
you know, they want this and this to work, but they can only have one or the other, and then they, you know, it's like if it makes you choose one and then you can't understand like why the other one doesn't work, or it's not as effective, then that's I'll give them 750. I'll take that. And it says you're having a very strange campaign in fake France. Yeah, well, so the reason I'm doing what I'm doing now is because I want to get rid of these stupid orcs that have been pissing me off.
Do you know who I am?
And so it's just crank out growth. And I mean, the vampires are being held off. Like, they keep destroying things up here. Let's just do the Engineers Guild for now.
Is it time?
who calls?
Lord of Bretonia.
What the heck? This is a very weird campaign. Let's come here. If
I am Franz.
he attacks me, like, we can deal with Bretonia. I'm not worried about that. They finally got blown up. Tell you what. Let's keep increasing our capacity for those.
I serve Sigma.
Got the money for it. I reckon you could make a, you know, if you were to get lucky with the traits, you could get a disciplined warrior priest stack under 100 turns at playing with Karl Franz because of the Lord Recruit rank. You can continuously keep increasing your capacity for them every single turn. But we'll move on. George says, at least now with the Silver Guard, you can have some marginally better spears. Sea Guard are better, though. I would agree. This Silver Guard are good because of the magic resistance. You know, so it's just a beefed up. Not Dread Spear. But yeah, you guys know what I mean. But yeah, I'd still like the Lothern Sea Guard just because they can hold their own a little bit and obviously still have some missile capabilities. So let's just fast forward to this. Oh, there we go. Now it says one of the mods I use is called loading screen quotes. It does what it says. Replace tips with lore quotes. One in particular makes me smile when I see it. Ooh, that's really cool, actually.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigmar.
Sure. Yeah, that'd be actually really cool. George says, good shout. I'm gonna get that. Who needs tips at this point? I don't think I've ever used the tips from the advisor guy.
So,
Like, ever. Yeah. Let's see. What's the elector count situation? I know I have one empty here. I just don't have a lord I want to put it in with. That's at 7. He's at 10. 4. 6. 8. Okay. Yeah, Manfred is just blowing everybody up. That's
bring me to my men. Men, I will...
Why did I take so much? Oh, because of the... Okay, I was like, how did he do so much damage to all of these units? Yeah, the problem with these guys is they need literally to be like level 30 or 40 before they're any good, because their stats initially are so bad. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of these guys. What's the map look like? Alright, no problem. We'll save it just for time's sake, but obviously I realize this is not, like, in terms of expanding, it's nothing like Legends High Elf campaign right now, but that's alright. I'm a very slow expander. I've realized, like, I'm very slow, but like once I do start expanding, it just happens like this. Oh, one of your... There it is. And it says, the Bretonnian knights sneered at our peasant weapons, but they were the ones lying dead on the ground at the end of the battle. Serves them right.
For the Empire!
I hate Bretonnia, so anything that gets rid of Bretonnia, I'm all for.
I will not stand idle!
Yes, sir, quickly! Taking position! By Ulrich's standing by! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Shoot. Yep.
Attack the men!
Are you kidding?
Hellstorm!
Okay. But yeah, George, how was your Tuesday? I know you were very kind and asked, you know, how I was doing, and how are you doing today? And I guess for that matter, anyone else, you know, feel free to, you know, how was your Tuesday? Hopefully people are excited for Thanksgiving. I know my fiance and I, we don't have anything too crazy going on. We're having a very small kind of get together with two of our friends. But
On our way! Marina, guide our aim!
some of our friends are actually from Alaska, so they actually have family here, and so obviously they are with family for the actual holiday. But man, it's this map every single time. Like, I don't know if it's the hills or what, but every single time I'm on this map, I have issues with my artillery not wanting to shoot. Every single time. Adam says, imagine not just soloing the garrison with Karl. Are you saying you want me to? Or that I could? I don't think I could at this point. He doesn't have regen. He's pretty strong though. Tell you what, I am curious to try. I don't know if you guys saw Mercy the Mad stream today. Or not stream, his short video on like the Pit of Shades and whatnot. Supposedly, you can somewhat direct vortex spells. Which it doesn't 100% work in terms of constantly going in the way you want it to. But it's supposed to slightly guide it just a little bit. Logan, how are we doing, buddy? George says it's been good. It's been good, thanks, man. Hey, no problem. Says finished off my legendary Cetra campaign from yesterday. Only just started on legendary, so pretty pleased with it. Hey, that's good to hear. I hope it continues that way for you. For me, I had to stop playing legendary difficulty because it was just frustrating for me. I was able to handle it in terms of like the battles. Obviously, you can't go up on a difficult battle difficulty wise. You can't go up any higher and very hard, which you know I don't have any issues with that difficulty, but I really just didn't like the fact that I couldn't save it when I wanted to, and yeah, I just did not enjoy it, and it was actually making the game less enjoyable for me, and so that's why I do not play legendary. But it's more in terms of people who do enjoy it. That's, you know, like legend makes it look like it's easy difficulty, so it's pretty cool to see people actually pull it off and enjoy it. So but yeah, it's good to have you here, Logan. I'm glad you were able to make it. Non said it depends on how the cold develops. If I'm still sick, then I'm staying home. Yeah. It didn't really work as well as I wanted it to, but it kind of went that direction at first. Unfortunately for me, I'm not deathly sick, but I'm more so just kind of getting through it, dealing with the pain, because I need money. So do a little bit of damage against him. Got rid of the missiles, which is what I mostly wanted to get rid of. Alright, you guys are not getting that many kills, so shoot that. Alan says yes, you can direct the starting direction of vortex spells, only the start, nothing after the initial direction. Yeah, I didn't even realize that, so I guess, I mean, it makes it gives you a better chance of getting lucky, I guess, of it going the direction you want it to. Adam says that. Logan, how's it going? And Logan says, hey to everyone. And George says, yeah, that's the pain, that's a pain not being able to save. Fortunately, no crashes so far. Good. Which I know there are like ways you can exploit the game and like get it to pause, you know, getting it to save and, you know, combat it basically. But for me, it was just like even on very hard difficulty, like Skaven, you know, can provide 4 armies just with 1 settlement that's tier 1 and be recruiting units they shouldn't be able to recruit. But yeah, for me it was just making me enjoy the game less, and so I'm like I gotta stop playing this difficulty, because I mean I was really new to the game, and I was like I'm already like dreading this game, and I don't want to do that to myself. Lucas says glad to be here, but after tonight I am out for the week. Thanksgiving. Oh, hey, that's no problem, man. I'm glad you're able to make it tonight, man. Typically, I'm not streaming tonight either. It worked out that I got off work early, and my fiance is for grad school, has finals coming up for the next few weeks, and projects and whatnot, and so she's really busy with all of that. And so yeah, I was like, well, I'll do some streaming.
Heading out. Yes.
But yeah, I hope you and everyone for that matter has a good holiday. Logan, are you going back to Florida then for the holiday, or are you having family come to you? Warner says, burning head. Yeah, I wanted to overcast it, but on 2 units, it wasn't really worth it. I'm really surprised. Ooh, I know what we can do. We can get them to bring more units up here if I do this.
Yes, quickly.
All right, stop firing. Manon says the new Hearts of Iron 4 patch and DLC came out today. Broke the mod me and Ibished are working on. Doesn't even load up. We'll figure it out though. New patches breaking a mod is normal. Yeah, I saw Ibished's or Totes message, you know, in your guys' Discord. I mean, I can understand that completely. I mean, when I got into 3rd Age Total War, the initial way you got the game to work was by renaming it for a Medieval 2 like Kingdoms game, like the Americas or something, and it did not work a lot of the times. A lot of people had loading issues, so Logan says, you still sick? You look better than yesterday. I feel mostly better. My stomach feels 100% much better, but my head is still a little weird. I'm fine if I take medicine, which I've been on top of it all day, but yeah, it's not 100% yet, but I do feel a lot better. That is for sure. So work today was fairly easy, a short 9-hour day, so that was nice to kind of get back into things. You know, didn't have like a 13-hour day right off the bat, so. Dude, it's right in front of you. Thank you. Logan says, hell yeah, going back to the beach, I'm becoming white again. That's good to hear, man. I'm sure you'll miss it when you do have to go back to Missouri, but definitely enjoy your time with the beach and the family. And that says, I remember the old rename trick. Yeah, which it's good now because they actually, it's like it's standalone, so you don't have to do that. And I haven't had the game crash on me once since they changed that, but yeah, I don't know anything about modding, let alone fixing like a mod from doing something else, you know, or doing something that, or figuring out like why it's not doing something. So yeah, kudos to you and Ibished or Tote, or not Tote, Tot, for being able to even do all that. That's amazing. Logan says, glad to hear you are feeling better. Hey, thank you, Logan. Hopefully, I'm gonna play it safe for Thursday. Thursday, I don't have to work, but I'll be with friends, you know, for Thanksgiving. And despite all the desserts and obviously everything that will be there, I'm going to play it safe and not indulge too much, because yeah, I don't want to start feeling better and then put myself right back into feeling like crap. So, but yeah, thank you everyone who's stopping on by. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're ready for part 2 of the Empire here. Anon says, sometimes the orcs of Gundabad will cause a crash. I forget the name of the dwarf hold, but they will crash the game when they try to siege attack it. The one between Erebor and Gundabad. Yeah, Dane's Hall. I've had the same thing happen to me. Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I think a lot of it is like the basic sieges or battle maps are fine, but it's the custom battle sieges. So like, I think in the game all of the main capitals are like their own custom settlements. So any faction you can play as, their capital is a special settlement, and like it's made a certain way, and those still from time to time have bugs / crashes. But other than that, it works really well. I'm very excited for version 5. Very excited for that to come out. Manon says the DAC mod leader showed how to fix the bug in one of his videos. Just delete the Gundabad faction. That is always a good idea to do.
I'll burn them.
I really like the orcs of Gundabad, though. I mean, they make it's very interesting with the fact like the dwarves of Erebor are really like they really they go well against each other. You know, they're both armor piercing, they're both melee focused, and so yeah, it requires a lot of strategy and kind of it requires the player to really think about, you know, attacking when it's most opportune. Oh my god. Attacking when it, you know, it makes sense. You're not attacking just because you can go and auto resolve it. Again, because the game is balanced. Actually, like for the mod, it's balanced for the hardest difficulty, like very hard difficulty. And so, assuming, you know, you're not auto resolving battles, you know, you actually have to very strategically pick your battles and the locations. One thing I really like in that game that this Warhammer doesn't really factor in is hills. Like making the enemy on very hard difficulty fight uphill is hilarious to see. Like, you can take the same army, fight on level plains, and you know, there's a chance you could lose, but you do the same armies and everything, and then put the enemy fighting you at an incline, not even close. But I mean, that's what I like about the Third Age, other than it being Lord of the Rings focus, is it makes you be a lot more strategic with your armies and your decisions than Warhammer does. Granted, I mean, Warhammer still requires a lot of strategy on harder difficulties, but the Third Age, I would say, by far makes, like, you really have to be specific and smart with your decisions on harder difficulties in that mod. Anon says, unlike Warhammer 2, melee infantry in that game isn't trash on the harder difficulties. It's very true. It's actually really good. But missiles in that game are still really good. Which I like is, like, that's one thing is, like, even though you're lords, you don't, like, buff units, right? Like, it's really good for people that like balanced armies. Because you need a balanced army to succeed in that game. Missile units are still really strong, but you need really good melee units to hold the line for them and that kind of thing. So it's yeah, it's good. Logan says, what game are you guys talking about? Logan, if you have Medieval Total War 2 and the expansion pack, it's a mod of the game called Third Age Divide and Conquer, and it uses, like, the base engine of Medieval 2, and it's a, like, whole map overhaul that bases it off of Lord of the Rings. So yeah, it's really fun. Now that we keep talking about it, I probably am definitely going to stream that this weekend. I know, Logan, you won't be able to watch it, you know, because you'll be with family, but you'll definitely be able to check out the VOD of it. But yeah, they're coming out with, it's on version 4.6 now, and they're coming out with version 5, hopefully very, very shortly. Or very soon. But yeah, it works for a lot of people. You know, obviously you have to like Lord of the Rings, but I mean, if you want to do missiles are good, melee units are good, but it requires you to be a lot smarter. That too, you know, you don't have Regiment of Renown. It's the same, like, recruitment and replenishment style that Medieval 2 uses. So, you know, on the harder difficulties, like, your first army, you have to make that army last, because you can't just recruit or gradually replenish over the end turn. Like, that's not a thing in that game. So, you know, it really, like, it makes you fight battles. It's definitely not something for people who like to auto-resolve, because auto-resolve in that game is not your friend on the harder difficulties. But I mean, it's also balanced for those difficulties, so it's kind of weird. Like, you can play on the lower difficulty for sure, and you'll have just as much fun. But it's really cool to test your strategic knowledge and everything on, like, very hard difficulty. But yeah, I definitely, if you enjoy Lord of the Rings, Logan, I definitely recommend checking it out. It's really easy to install. It takes maybe 10 minutes, and the process in terms of, like, getting everything set up to install is really, really easy. Logan says, can you play Uruk-hai? Yes, you can play Isengard. So it kind of combines the Lord of the Rings movie with The Hobbit. So in terms of the game, Logan, it's technically taken place right after the Hobbit movies, when Thorin dies and Dane takes over. But it also has like Isengard, Mordor, Gondor, Rohan, like all of those. And they actually have some faction mechanics in the game. So Aragorn has his own faction. You can kind of play him. He has a quest like to get his sword, and you can actually get the undead units for a certain amount of. I don't think it's turns. It's a certain amount of battles, and then they go away because they fulfilled their vow. Sauron's faction obviously goes for the ring. Isengard's faction is mechanic as Saruman. Oh shit. He can either, like, once he gets the ring, he can either keep it or give it to Sauron. Which, I mean, definitely keep it. But yeah, there's, for not having like faction mechanics in Medieval 2 itself, the modders have really done a really good job of adding faction mechanics into the game. It's really cool. So yeah, definitely worth something to, or definitely worth checking it out, in my opinion.
Seeking enemy. Take position. Conditions acceptable. Taking aim. Sigmar commands.
Logan says playing as Sauron would be awesome. So you play as Mordor initially, like, and you don't start off with the ring. You actually have to find it, which in the game there are like events that will pop up and tell you like, hey, the ring is in this settlement, and then you have to capture the settlement and get the ring and then take it back to Mordor, and then you get the ring that way. But just one second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call. It was from this area, and I thought it was for work, but come on. Good stuff. Didn't crash on me. And it says there are some cool features missing from Warhammer 2, though. Replenishment is done by retraining in a settlement. Units have max limits and take time to replenish, like state troops. Yeah, that's the only thing that. You know, it's not a bad thing. It just takes some adjusting. Replenishment is, you know, like, it's just the older, you know, way of getting replenishment. But other than that, I really like it. It's fun. So, all right, let's.
Ready.
But yeah, it's. There's a lot of good things with it. The modders have really done a really good job with it, and so really with what they're working with, they've done an outstanding job. The graphics are amazing. Let's see. Yeah, I want more armor piercing. So. Really, like, tip of the cap to them. It's outstanding with what they've done. I like having some armor piercing and some archers to shoot up and over walls. And in the meantime, we'll just stay there for 2 turns and carry on. Long says phone spam, the warranty on your car has expired. I actually, so it was from a store here in town that I bought my whole computer setup for, and which was not a cheap penny. But you know, they were just calling to make sure that Black Friday obviously coming up, and so I have an account with them, and so they're calling to see if I wanted to upgrade anything at this time. And it says, one impressive feature is when you upgrade a unit's armor, they appear visually different on the battle map. Yes, the most noticeable one of that is dwarves. It's really cool to see that aspect of it. I mean, and they make artillery in the game actually useful. You have trolls in the game. You have Mumakil from the movie. You know, the giant elephants. I mean, they've done an amazing job with it.
The Empire.
What?
Warrior of Sigmar.
Who died?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Okay. That's weird. Alright. Good.
So,
Yep. Just get walls. No, do not want Reichsguard. I will take that. What do I all want? That'll be good. That'll be good for steam tanks. And yeah, just slowly let growth
I
happen
command here.
there. Good. And yep, we'll head back over and deal with the vampires next. Logan says, and that's what is great about modders. They do it because they love it. It says, it looks like you just experienced the electric count defense bug. Yep, that's the first time I've had that happen to me. But I mean, yeah, in terms of other mechanics too, Logan, like they've really done a good job in terms of like what actually is going on in like Middle Earth. So goblins, you know, like spam armies like crazy, but their units are garbage. The elves have an extremely slow recruitment time because, you know, according to, you know, what's going on in Middle Earth at that time, a lot of the elves have, you know, left Middle Earth because it's, you know, dying basically, and so your replenish or your capacity to you know, you might recruit one elf unit or like archer unit or whatever, but it'll take like 12 turns before you can get the next one. And so they've added like that little mechanic in it to make it more realistic about what's actually going on. But one thing I am excited for that they're getting rid of is the military, or like the barracks event. So right now in version 4.6 there's a barracks event, so you can't recruit like your best units until like after turn 60. But I believe in the next version 5, they've just gotten rid of that, so you can like build your highest tier military building if you want to right away. But really in that game, like you can't just go with that stuff. Like you have to focus on like growth and money. But it's cool too because similar to, they've kind of taken a little bit of Warhammer 2 things and like the climate stuff. They've started introducing that into the game, which is, I think, really awesome. So like dwarves, right? Their settlements grow and make the most money in mountain regions in that game. Elves hate it, and so like the replenishment pool for their units and whatnot take forever to happen. And so it, like, even though it doesn't tell you it's like unpleasant or suitable, you know, at the same time you kind of have to like you really have to understand like Lord of the Rings and whatnot, and kind of think of like, okay, like elves would not flourish in a mountain, basically. And like some races can like build to the highest tier of settlement. Orcs can only go like to tier 3. And so yeah, I mean it's just really cool. They've really taken into account like what's actually going on versus what's portrayed, and yeah, they've done a really good job. Logan says, is Tom Bombadil in the game? No, but Bilbo is there. Just hold off on that for now.
Death and destruction.
Actually, we're gonna be up against. Where are they? Right here. We're gonna be getting into it.
And Emperor.
So,
Bring me to my men.
alright. You can come stand over there as a scout. You come over here.
Let us move.
And yep, we're going to... Hey, another disciplined one.
Yes, Graf. What do you require? My vows prevent me.
Need lots of scouts.
Let us forge our faith.
Yep. Ooh, we could actually... Oh, no, no.
I hunt.
Eventually we will. We'll get there. Manon says, Noctilus, you're drunk. Go home. I mean, it's weird. Like,
I will hear your petition, but...
of course. Marienburg, like, lost to the Red Duke. Like, I've had some really weird campaigns lately. But yeah, it's time to deal with the vampires finally. They're destroying too much stuff. I'm probably gonna be a negative Imperial authority because Talabakland just died.
What?
Yep.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Okay.
Sing battle.
My words are...
So yeah, I'm gonna be at war with everyone. Well, vampires.
Ready.
I mean,
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oathgold.
how much money can I get out of you for that?
All right.
Cool. I just
The
need
Empire-
money.
Welcome, my countrymen. We cannot.
Why can't I offer to go to war?
By Sigma's will.
Oh,
It is time.
whatever. Logan says Noctilus has lost his mind since the patch. There's a lot of things that haven't made sense lately. It says going to try to sleep. Good luck with the campaign. Hey, thank you, Anon. Hopefully,
I am Franz.
hopefully
It will
you
obey.
are able to start feeling better, my friend. I'm sorry you're feeling ill, but hopefully you are on the mend sooner rather than later. So.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Good.
Is it time?
Yes, it is. Yeah, this is going to be really nice. Let's see.
Let us forge our
Good.
faith. Cleanse the Empire.
All right.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Let's go ahead and get that. We'll wreck all of this. Yep. Logan says, you're kicking a lot of butt for turn 57. I feel like I'm not doing very well at all, really. One thing that's really put, like, kind of humbled me, is watching Legends campaign right now of Tyrion. I always seem to struggle getting the High Elves to confederate with me, and then when I do, I get attacked by everybody else. And I mean, that's what happened with my Emmerich campaign. I spent all this time and effort to get them confederated, and I dealt with Marathi. And then it still didn't, like, it didn't end up paying off for me to even do that. And it's more unfortunate for me because I really like High Elves. I like their faction. But I find myself with their campaigns, I get burnt out the most quicker. Because I never seem to have good luck with them, like, ever. I either can't get them confederated enough, or I get the confederation and then I just waste too much time, like, waiting for this or that, and so yeah, the fact that he's like, what, turn he's like at turn 70 now, and he's got like 140 settlements, and he, like, every time he confederates, he just keeps their territories and, like, manages to hold everything off, and I'm like, how are you doing this? That, I mean, it's okay. I just need just need more time and practice. So
On my command. Sigmar calls.
all right, you need to come like here.
No lingering. Sigmar calls. Moving now. Ready to smite.
Good. They're chasing me.
Sigmar's heirs.
Good.
Yes, quickly. Quick march. The winds glow hot.
Good stuff.
Speed. Go.
All right, we got Crypt Horrors. Ooh, that did not go any. I mean, it did okay. It just didn't do what I really wanted it to do.
Comet ready. We obey. Go. Sigmar calls.
George says, in fairness, even Legend has admitted he's pretty lucky in that Tyrion campaign. But, like, even
No lingering. Very well.
it does make me feel a little better, to be honest. But, like, even for me, like,
What do you bid? That's me!
even with all that going on and stuff, like, like, okay, like, I don't feel as bad, but, like, man, like, what? Just the Confederation side of things, I'm like, okay, like, teach me, you know, like, what, like, I just don't see at times, like, okay, like, where, you know, what should I, have done, you know, like, in this situation, or whatever it may be, but it's okay.
Let the wisdom light flow!
Fire. That would probably help me. Alright, freaking idiots.
Our weapons are yours! War!
For France! Go!
Take the ground! The Empire! Ready! Quick march!
Yes, General!
Good. He's healing at least. Good.
State troops ready!
Yeah, I think I'm almost hurting my units more than,
Throw in! Quickly! With haste! At
Holy shit.
speed! At once! Dead!
oh, that's not good.
Now! Ready for war! Ah!
Sorry guys, I'm not doing a good job of this at all. Alright, yeah, you guys are done. Holy cow.
Hold fire for now! Prepare for combat!
Dive and fall!
Hey, I told you all to stop.
Sigma, preserve us! Formation, march!
3 of you are losing.
Go! To arms then! Missile infantry! For Heldenhammer!
I am life! Free!
Good lord, this is an embarrassment.
By Gol Maraz!
For the comet! Ready!
Ready for battle!
Good lord.
By Ulrich! Battle wizard! The power of life is mine!
Yikes, that was ugly. Oh, that was so bad. We're not even done yet.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Oh man.
Missile troops!
I am sorry you guys just had to witness some of that.
To battle!
Ready!
Good lord.
Feel
Sorry guys, I'll get to the chat in a second, just one moment. Man, that was
Hellstorm rocket battery!
horrendous. Hopefully the one unit of rocket batteries just ran like off the field and didn't actually die.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Yeah, meet out here. Hopefully we can get Isabella's trait. That would be really nice. Alright.
Ready! Taking position! Understood!
Good. Yikes. That was bad. That was really bad. Hey, Caesar's here. How we doing, man? He says, yo, man, I'm really glad I found your channel. You seem like a really good guy. I hope your channel grows. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry about the Skaven blowing up your dwarves, but yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you like me. And oh man, I'm out of my coffee. And yes, I'm drinking coffee at 8 p.m. But yeah, I do too. I'm optimistic for the channel. I know it's not growing rapidly, you know, at this point in time, but you know, it's still growing. Everything in terms of my analytics, everything is still moving in the right direction, and you know, so I can't really, you know,
In the name of Magnus.
what do I want to say? You know, I can't really ask for more than that. It's all signs are, you know, going in the right direction, and so you know, it's, even though it's not going, you know, as fast as I would like, growth is still growth, and that's, you know, I have to keep you know, myself focused on that side, you know, that aspect of it. So I can't compare myself to
Jade Wizard.
to other like content creators or whatever it may be. I just got to keep focusing on myself, and slow and steady will.
The Babbling Brook.
All right, we'll move on. George. Oh, sorry. Alright. Logan said, I never played as Tyrion. I did play Teclis and Emmerich, but not a fan of the Knife Years. It kind of... Yeah. I can see why people may not enjoy playing High Elves. George says, I don't blame you. All the Knife Years are arrogant as hell. Caesar says, yeah, that was a big derp. Yep. Yeah. It's alright. Now I know the next time, you know, when I do that battle, that happens. That's not good.
Address me as Sir Lord.
It's not good at all.
Onwards.
Jade Wizard.
Cleanse the Empire.
Yes, General.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
That's who we want.
On march!
Blackwit. No mortal.
I see no other option. So,
Good. Nope. I'm assuming they're going to.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Yeah, I don't expect good things for that area. But yeah, I really could use regen. That would be awesome. Logan says, "What the heck is Noctilus doing?" Being annoying, to put it mildly. Oh man, I literally haven't been bothered by any like Chaos, Beastmen, nothing. And now the one time I'm like, oh, like it'll be a good time to attack the vampires, everything is just not looking good. George says, as always, Noctilus is just lost and confused. That's very true. Apparently he likes Bretonia and the Empire more than he does the High Elves now.
I am Prince and
Where did she go?
What do you require?
Why are you going that way? You're going to die.
Ready. I am Franz. They will obey.
Be gone.
So he's...
Step to it. Moving off.
probably
As is
detect
my
me,
right by Sigmar's crown.
but you never know. Yeah, I'll just save the growth up. Maybe they won't attack me. I don't know.
Don't disappoint me.
Kind of wanting to scout ahead. Okay, that's what they're waiting for right there.
Harbinger of doom.
Ugh, I hate it when I'm not Skaven.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
The trees tell me much.
Your orders?
Just keep scouting for me.
An insult.
Why are you here?
Fool. Absurd.
Caesar says, no, I meant my battle when I got nuked, not your battle. Things could get messy sometimes. She says, oh, Isabella, my love, best trait in my opinion. Oh, I'd probably agree with you on that. Yeah. I just wish that, she would come out sooner. Granted, you know, it's turned 60, so she's obviously here, but, I wish she would pop up sooner at times. Logan says, those Empire names crack me up. Yesterday you fought Otto Frankenwerder. I didn't catch Peter's last name. Gladscheiser. Right there.
Bring me to my men.
Or Rupert Scharfner. That sounds legit. Tell you what, I'm gonna save it. Because if Rakarth attacks me and I can't win, I'll reload it and do some Regiment of Renown on his ass.
The Empire.
Could get another steam tank, but we'll see what happens. There's Gorst. Yeah. Alright. Marion. Oh my god. Marienburg went from hot to nothing real quick. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I don't even care that I didn't get your trait.
Let us forge our faith.
Okay. A decisive defeat.
Summon the Elector Counts.
We'll force march.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
And if he attacks me, I'll reload it back at that save.
Now, pick up the pace.
I can afford another one.
The Empire. Step to it. Praise Sigma.
Really just need
Ready
fire.
to burn them.
Oop.
The rights are spoken.
The Empire!
What?
Let us forge our faith.
So,
Oh, okay.
is it time?
Caesar says you probably win the siege. He has lots of cav, which sucks in sieges, but then again, they're doomlocks with their ability. Yeah. Yeah. I need a second army. It doesn't need to be perfect, but I need at least like another 15 units. I just being bombarded with everything. I can't have like Karl's army could take out all of the vampires 100%, but he can't be out east putting out or dealing with them, and then I can't constantly have fires back at home here, so it's fine. We'll get it figured out. It's just not ideal. And it would be nice to know where he went.
Within prayer. Healing.
You need fire. Summon speed.
Weapon practice!
And let's switch this to that.
Now, in the name of Magnus, make haste, men.
See what
I
happens
see no other
see if he
option.
comes back, basically. Yep, it's fine. Greenskins. The construction time would be nice. Where is... That's when this gets to tier 4, okay. Okay. Let's see.
Let us forge.
Come on
our
back.
faith. Who calls?
Just kind of keep tabs on...
Silence.
Alright, yeah, you need to come back.
I am gone.
Sir? Off we go!
Okay.
It is time.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. But we'll see what happens. Logan says, is Volkmar available for home defense? No. Get wrecked. Don't know why I didn't ambush him, but get wrecked. You're dead. No, because Midland being a turd, Altdorf's province hasn't grown very fast. So like the last stream, the reason why, like at the beginning of this part, I took care of those orcs is because in my last stream, they kept coming and blowing up a settlement, and Boris, being the shithead he is, just kept like occupying them, like while like, yep, you got blown up, okay, then he came in and occupied it. So that's why he had, oh. But yeah.
Our paths have crossed.
Long story short, I hate him. And yeah, I'm ready for him to die. I need more crowd control.
To the provinces.
Tactician will actually probably be better with what I need him to do. And
I
yeah,
am Prince and
as long as I
Emperor.
don't get screwed with this, he's dead.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Adam says, "Oh good, Ricarth's here to pump."
Men, we
Close victory. Oh man. Saving it, and we're destroying this boy. That's the only bad thing is I don't have like a lot of crowd control. And he's got mostly cavalry. Soul Blight and Doombolt. What's the map like? Could steal his Talisman of Preservation. Oh yeah, he's dead. Alright. Logan says, I'm surprised Vamp Corruption isn't a problem. Yeah, they must not be building the Osmosis building. But I mean, the Red Duke is like expanding a lot more than he ever has. And yeah, but it'll be fine. I'm going to go grab a drink, but I will be right back, and we're going to kick Ricarth's ass. So yeah, just one moment. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. McAfee just wanted to make sure everything was all good on our end. George says, I'm obliged to root for Ricarth in this battle since he's one of my countrymen. Down with Franz and his flying goat. Oh man, they even gave me a hill. Just make a single line. And Logan says, must be a very large drink. No, let's see. Because we know they're going to try and flank. We'll put him, Karl back here. Same with the life wizards.
Conditions acceptable.
We'll put these guys there. Right.
Soldiers of the Empire.
Good.
Ready for war.
Alright. Just gonna refresh my studio again. It's telling me it's reporting no data for me. But I'm just gonna make sure all is well on my end, and it looks like it is. Alright. And they're going with the... Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting I have a steam tank. Alright. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Actually did pretty good. No. Do not shoot the Lord. Good.
Sir, charge on my command. Take aim. To battle! Marching! Sir! Charge! Yes, General! What do you say? Sigma calls!
Here they come.
War! For Heldenhammer! Curse the foe! Let us chance battle him!
Yeah, we'll lose one unit, but they literally
ready.
It's fine, it's fine. Lost a few units. Ricarth must really hate you to waste his time coming all the way to Aldar with a crap army. I guarantee you, he'll come back. 100%. He'll come back for no reason with like 2 armies. So yeah, I don't know. Especially the fact that I'm gonna have to look at his territory here, but I have no idea why he's here. I just don't understand. One thing though, I think I need to get a different. I need to get rid of. Basically, I need more crowd control. So even though we lost one unit of hunters, it's okay. Probably just swap it out with something else. But we got the hero capacity for it, so. I don't even know what his trade is. I guess we're gonna find out. Yep. R.I.P.
Let's go.
I mean, I don't know. I'm better than nothing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to think of that. Sure.
Let us forge our faith.
I command here.
Alright. Let's see.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Tell you what, let's
Moving
grab
off.
that next turn. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
And
Raise
yep,
Sigmar.
money's gonna be pretty tight for a while, but that 20,000 is definitely going to help things. And yep, we'll carry on.
There is power within prayer.
Drew says, yeah, that's trait is pretty naff. Yeah, I mean, the leadership for like monster units is okay. Just because the vampires seem to have a lot of Terrorgeist and whatnot, so I mean, like, yes and no, like it'll help, but not a lot. Overall, that's pretty bad. For basically like for a legendary lord that
Yes, General.
you know, like buffs so much or so
I see
many
no other option.
What? Moving off?
like dragons and whatnot, you would think
The nation calls.
it would be a little better than that,
How shall we
but
proceed?
it's okay.
Get training on then. Sigmar's will.
I shall pull them from thee.
Good. Let's see. And you need guns. Do you not get guns?
I will marshal the men. Now,
Yeah, we'll probably be actually in the red.
now,
For a little bit. But this
on
will help.
march.
Maybe.
Step to it. Pick up the pace. Move! In the name of Magnus.
What is going on?
I am Franz. They will obey.
What?
Yes, to unite the provinces. Bring me to my men.
Alright, yeah, let's see
So,
what the damage
approach
is
us,
here.
friend, and I will.
Okay, good.
The Empire. Welcome.
Why
my
do they
countrymen.
hate me? Great power penalty.
Disagree with that? Who
You
calls?
have got to be kidding.
Come then. Only I refuse.
But, so, like, it gave me the Sea of Interest when I came through the land.
Summon the Elector Counts. As is my right by Sigmar's
Alright, let's see. Oh, here comes another army.
What is this
Alright,
foolish?
tell you what. Screw that. Caesar says, think you have to go out of the circle and then back in, Buggy. Well, like, I know I like went, you know, too fast through it the first time, but I was on land the whole time when I went through it. And so I don't know why, you know, like when I actually went into the sea that it didn't work. I don't know. It's just weird. George says, Toddy always hates you since he lost the election. Well, tell Toddy to get the stick out of his ass. Especially since one of my missions to get Karl's weapon is to have a trade agreement with him. And he won't even accept that. But yeah, now I'm thinking of it while this is loading. George and
There is power within prayer.
yeah, because right
and Emperor.
right there I went, you know, like in it.
the
So
provinces?
yeah.
Our paths have crossed.
All right, and they're going to occupy that next turn.
What do you require?
I have pinned my Discord group, or my Discord server that I've made. I also use my Discord. I use Dame Offensive, Mercy the Mads, and DM Wyvern's Discord I use their self-promotion tabs to let people know when I'll be streaming. Because on YouTube I can't post anything on YouTube itself.
How fares the
Because I don't have
in these dark times?
the subscriber amount, or the correct subscriber amount. So if you guys want, that link is there. It's where I post a lot of updates in terms of like when I'll be streaming again and whatnot. It's really for right now. It's the best way I'm able to communicate
Raise Sigmar.
with everyone. So yeah, if
Summon the
you're
Elector Counts.
wanting to
What do you
see
require?
more Lemon Pledge, that is the area where you'll find out, you know, if I'm able to
Yes,
stream
son of
a certain
Sigmar.
day or not.
Let
So
us forge our faith.
I also have my streaming schedule on there
Your orders?
overall, and so yeah, you by no means have to use my Discord group, but I don't like always spamming like other people's self-promotion tabs, just because, you know, like, other people deserve their name to be seen in there, and it shouldn't just
see
be
no other
only
option.
me. So
What? Yes,
Where
son
did
of
he go?
Sigmar.
oh yeah, you're my scout.
Onwards.
Damn it.
Ha! My faith burns bright.
Got it. Yes. I'm so confused. Did that just glitch out on me?
By the comet. Moving off.
Okay. I was gonna...
In the name of Magnus.
I was about to be really pissed off. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Yep. Yep. Good. Yep, this will help
What
us
does the Emperor
sustain,
bid?
you know, our money situation for a while yet. Toddy plotting with vampirettes, but he failed. George says that was one buggy event. I've had some real bad luck. The last few streams with things not working the way they should. And if there's one thing other than what I've learned from Legend in terms of playing on hard difficulties, more times than not, streamer luck is never in the streamer's favor. Like, I don't know. It's like 9.99 where you're probably going to get screwed.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we're hurting on money.
Not in my name.
But that's okay.
Cleanse the Empire.
Let us forge our
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Onward.
Who is...
For Karen Khan.
So he has 6 settlements. Where's he at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Tell you what. That's fine. You do you. Whatever makes yourself, you know, sleep better at night. He's coming
my
for
lord.
you.
Ready. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
onwards.
Oh.
Moving off by the comet.
I have to force march if I want to get here next turn.
Yes, to unite
I
the
don't
provinces.
see anybody,
My orders are to move.
so we'll do it. What's going to revolt? Let's see. Okay, Monfort. I can't really afford to lose that. In terms of money. I also can't afford it that way. Tell you what. We'll lose it, we'll lose it.
What do you require?
Logan says, why isn't Sterling your best friend at this point? Logan says, look at Manny way up north. Sterling, I think, got blown up. But yeah, that's something that's kind of been a reoccurring theme in campaigns of mine that I've noticed. Manfred and Vlad will push really hard to the west, and then Manfred will go straight north. He like gets really close to destroying the entire empire, and then it's just like whoop, does like a 180, goes back. Okay. Well, I'm about to... Oh.
Cease.
When did I become at war with them?
It grows.
Well. Alright. Get Volkmar. Yes.
I will marshal the men. This will bolster the nation.
How should we proceed?
What? You've got to be kidding me. Alright.
Men, walk. Bring me to my men.
I would like to bring them back, you know, for the Imperial Authority. But I'm at the stage now where I just need the territory. And the only one I really want is Gelt anyway. And I can get him whenever. He's not on the verge of dying, so.
Pick up the pace.
But the Red Duke is also now my problem.
Onwards.
Who calls?
Good. And yep, we will carry on. Hey, Cornelius says, "Oh, hello, just off my 10-hour shift." Just kidding, it's still going. Sorry to hear that, man. Luckily for me, today was actually a shorter day, which it's just getting to 9 p.m. here. So I mean, it's getting obviously later in the day, but man.
The Celestial College.
I mean, one thing I guess I could do, if they're gonna come in that fast, is just attack and like let them return it, or like return it to the Elector to give me some like buffer. Caesar says this campaign is getting heated. Yes, it is. It very much so is.
Cease.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, bring it on. I hope he attacks me. It's a lot of cavalry, but
Summon the Elector.
it's
comes.
weird seeing vampires
Refuse.
only have 45 winds of magic. No.
The Empire.
Alright, come over here.
Is it time?
Come back this way.
What?
Does he have another
men
one?
forward.
No.
By the comet.
It is
Can
for
I
the
reach
best.
that?
Into battle.
How is this a valiant defeat? Cornelius says, "Well, I work from home. Well, I work from home, so it's all good. So this time it's actually my own decision. I know we're all like basically rank 1, but you gotta be kidding me." I don't know. Maybe there's something going on that I don't know. Better give me like a freaking heroic victory for this. Tell you what, I'm gonna mute myself and turn my video off for a little bit. I'm gonna have some crackers while this loads because I have not eaten yet today. Well, I haven't. I had a little bit of some roast, but other than that, I'm pretty hungry. So just a second.
I command here. Hellstorm. Conditions acceptable. Handgunners. Ready for war. Warrior priest. My Sigma, obey me!
The Empire!
I'll burn them!
Ronaldo's not with me as well. That's okay.
Marina, guide our aim!
But alright, let's get this.
To it! No lingering!
A lot of it,
Yes,
hopefully.
General. My orders stand!
We just do a ton of damage to them. And yeah, it's really like, I think it's mostly because we don't have infantry, so the balance of power, you know, doesn't like us. And since the melee infantry we do have is really low level, they're like, no, screw you guys. Look at that. Get wrecked.
Loaded, sir! Take the ground!
Explosive squig.
My orders stand! Detachments move!
So he's literally a what's his nuts? A loaded corpse.
Quick march! Take position! General! At speed! What? On!
Just 1 second. I forgot. I have a setting. There. That should have fixed it.
Handgunners! Attack them, men! State troops ready! We serve the Emperor!
Soldiers of the Empire! Conditions acceptable!
By Ulrich's wrath! Obey! At your service! We obey!
The power of life is mine!
Fighting range, sir! Now!
Hellstorm rocket battery!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Attack! Ready!
Kindle flame!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
I don't know, guys. That was pretty bad. I was pretty worried. Logan says, "Alright, brother, man. I am out. I have to catch a flight in the morning." Hey, no problem, Logan. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great
On my
Thanksgiving,
command!
buddy. Hopefully
We are
the
Sigmar's
Florida sunshine and beach is
Golden Hammer!
everything you remember it to be.
Power of life!
You too, man. You too. Have a safe flight. just get everyone back to full. Yeah, that one. Watch it. Give me a close. Valiant defeat. No casualties. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with my one rich cracker. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in the game. Oh man. George says it's always the way. Everything is a close victory. Yeah. Like, it'll be interesting to see like what victories people will get in Warhammer 3 when they rebalance melee.
Come, join us.
What does the Emperor bid?
Turn 66. We finally have the province of Reichland secured. Yeah, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of corruption. Good. And yeah, we just don't have very many items either. Like for anybody. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. That would be good. Ooh, I tell you what can I give this guy? Speed wouldn't be bad. Magic wouldn't be bad. Take the wins. Casualty replenishment rates. Campaign movement range. Line of sight. Yeah. Good. Carry on. George says I'm intrigued to see that too, but I suspect it will still say close victory after smashing the enemy at least half the time. Yeah, probably. I would imagine you're right. No, that didn't last long. Can't have everything, I guess. Good. Tell you what, yeah. I've never seen Musalon do so good. Of course, they don't care that they're at war with Alberic, and Alberic doesn't care that they're at war with each other either. I guarantee it.
You dare?
Yeah. He could take out Alberic, and instead he comes and attacks the Montfort. But it's okay. Let's see.
I see no other option.
He can't reach here.
Praise Sigmar. I will marshal the men. This will bolster the nation.
Good.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Good. Yeah, the good thing is we can support Altdorf, we can get Grunberg, like we can do a lot of things here the next turn. What? Required city. I have that. Anyone know why I can't get this? Is this a glitch or a bug now too for me? Required city buildings, or no, required building city. Maybe I'll get it after Nolan gets to tier 4. Altdorf. Okay. Then yeah, next turn I'll have it. I'll be able to get it.
Cleanse the empire.
Losing quite a bit of money, but we'll get it all back. I mean, it's a good thing we got the 20,000. Yeah, no, just go away and stay. Oh no, he's got to come back. He's coming. Oh yeah. I wonder. Oh. Where's Adam Lacey at? He tells me it's bad to have a Sac City. Look what the AI is doing. The Red Duke is a problem. But let's give this a go. Because it's just a bunch of crap and some cavalry. The problem will be the Banshee, or like the Duke, his heroes, and the ogres will be the problem. Other than that, I'd say we have a pretty good chance. The mortars will get a lot of kills. The cannon is just not gonna have a good good line of sight. Man, one more tier and we would have had Hellstorm rocket batteries. George says ogres go down so easy to missile fire. That's very true. It all depends like what they do. You know what I mean? Like if they come at me all at once, we have a chance. I need to leave a unit in case the Lord.
I speak, you act.
Yeah, I want them to blob up.
We serve friends.
Actually. Yep.
Standing by.
I want like a unit of halberdiers at the front lines. Unit of greatswords.
The empire endures.
Basically, get their cavalry stuck.
Orders.
Yeah, it's just a really bad line of sight. He is literally one job, and that's to kill the Red Duke if he flies overhead. Other than that, I don't have much use for him. Do I? Because usually I just sacrifice this guy to make sure they stay, you know, in the middle here. But he could easily get beat by the Red Duke. 25%, okay. Yeah, she's gonna be a problem. We'll see how it goes. What are you doing? Oh, he doesn't have a line of sight. I don't know who he's shooting at. Go shoot if you're gonna shoot. Yeah, he's not shooting. He'll get wrecked by the ogres, though. Ooh, it's because he's out of range. Caesar says, "LOL, just noticed you play, or you're playing on large unit scale and not ultra. Why not ultra?" So the issue is my internet connection. My computer can handle ultra, and on most factions it's fine, but vampire accounts, I just drop a lot of frames really quickly because my internet connection is not the greatest. And so when it's a lot harder to have the stream perform well in terms of frame rates. But my fiance and I are moving in a month, in like 2 weeks, and so yeah, hopefully when we move there, things will improve. DM says, "I am here at Limited Pledge Total War, looking while playing on my stream." Hey, thank you, DM, for stopping by, man. I appreciate that. I hope your stream is going well, or I guess I hope your stream's going well. No, shoot her.
Troops ready. The Empire endures.
We can deal with her. The problem now is, though, we're not going to be able to, like, slow down their units.
Weapons prime, sir.
Get them right up and close.
Yes.
Good, their lord's dead.
Crossbowmen. Missile infantry.
The Banshee's going over there. Why did they lose a bunch of health?
Crossbowmen. Our weapons are yours.
Good.
Missile troops.
I don't know where you're going.
Heading out for the Emperor. No lingering. Yes, sir. Quickly. Understood. Send us out.
Yep, just blob them
For
up.
the Emperor.
Blob them up. Jeez, that Banshee is melting them. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's definitely. I would like to play on Ultra. 100%. I would love to. I just, unfortunately, the stream just struggles too much. Which it doesn't do it with all factions, but you know, if I go up against, you know, vampire accounts and they have a bunch of skeletons, I basically have to fight all my battles, like, basically, not up here, but, come on, get back in there. I have to be very, very far and zoomed out, So it's not the best in terms of people being able to see things is all. So, but again, hopefully in about a month, I'll be able to stream at it. Mainly, the reason why, Caesar, is we use a we have a wireless connection where we are right now, and it's shared with the other tenants. And unfortunately, we just don't have internet here is very, very expensive, and so we just don't have the extra money to splurge on it, basically. But at our new place, it's still wireless internet, but instead of like 10 people using it, only 2 people will be using it, and so I would imagine it'll perform much better because of that.
We are ready.
No.
Let's meet. Take the ground.
Shoot those guys.
Get them. For France. Charge. Sigma
Excuse me.
calls. For the twin tails.
Why do you have issues shooting right there? Why are you in freaking...
Great swords.
Come, get out. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yep. Keep killing her. Good. You're crossbowman. You shoot up and over. But yeah, we're definitely gonna win this. Just like that. There we go. We finally put our foot down. This campaign is getting intense. I'm enjoying it. I'm also like teetering. One thing goes wrong. There we go. Or one thing goes badly. That would have worked too. Words from my mouth into your guys' brains. That's what I'm trying to get across here. Alright, take the money. Now, of course they, like, resurrected. That's okay.
How should we proceed?
There is power within prayer.
The nation calls.
Oh, sure. Now,
The nation
I
calls.
hate you, Todd.
Ready.
Yes, my lord. This will bolster the nation. Raise Sigma.
I'm just play back and forth with you, buddy.
Such a thing is impossible.
Summon the elector counts. Raise your weapons.
Get wrecked. Oh, I need to... I need that untainted thing. Maybe it only goes on a lord. Yep, that's fine. scouting. I don't think the scouting things stack, but you never know. Alright. Yes. Blade Master.
I command here.
Onwards!
More money.
What do you require?
Caesar says words can be hard often or seemingly every day to me. That's alright, buddy. It feels... it's...
Step to it!
Karth.
The goddess forbids it.
It is time.
Good.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Yes?
They...
By Sigma's will. Come. Sigma's will.
I'll take the non-aggression pact finally.
Protector of the realm.
They hate me still, even though I just beat the Red Duke, who came back to life.
Bring me to my men.
Decisive victory at the cost of his life. I'm gonna have to tell you no. Gorst is a turd. He's not moving anywhere. He must be on a horse. He's on a cart. A lot of fast moving units. Save it again. Just be on the safe side. Make sure I'm not. I need more students, like, badly. So.
Men, I will fight with you.
Okay, yeah. You're great at that, but I need you down here in this army.
Attack!
Interesting. Maybe it's the banner. No. Ooh, I know what I can do. Ah. It's the Scarecrow banner. Okay. Yeah, the cavalry will be an issue, but it'll depend on how they set up too. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hey, George, welcome to the Discord group, my friend. This map actually isn't that great, but we can make the best of it. Yeah.
Crossbowman!
Right. One thing I've learned, do not put them too close.
Take aim! Handgunners!
Jade order! The Empire endures! Ready to smite!
The Empire endures! Ready to smite!
Let's see. I had to wave at you, George. Welcome to the Discord group, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's do this.
We are Sigma! To battle!
Good. We're getting their like fast units to come at us early.
Yes, quickly!
Good stuff. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, get deleted. Actually,
I'll burn them! Move out!
trying to think.
Moving out!
Alright.
Sigma calls!
Let's think, let's think. Ooh.
The winds glow hot!
Get wrecked.
Faster! Sigma calls! Take the ground! Moving now! Ulrich grandmother! Get them! Sigma!
Alright, I'm gonna pause it here for a sec. I do apologize. I know that's not, you know, what a... Good.
The Empire endures! My Ulrich thrust!
Shit.
Gunner!
It's fine.
Attack! Get them! To us, the foe! Nudge the battle hymn! And gunners! War for the Emperor! Charge! See to it! We are Sigma's heirs!
Good.
I am a pyromancer! Get them! For Heldenhammer! And gunners! Ready for war!
Get wrecked. Let's see.
Empire endure! War! Now! Charge!
Army losses. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Not all of them are,
We are Sigma's heirs! To battle!
zombies, so that's okay. Caesar says, yeah, you need a bit more crowd control. Yeah. I really don't want to get rid of those. I almost need something a little more accurate, too. I could definitely get rid of one of the life wizards. I don't need two. What am I doing? Yeah. Just any extra, like, oh And we got some heals in. And yeah, I think I'm going to go with the strategy of just returning it to the elector counts. That way it's a little bit of a buffer between me and the vampires. And even if they take it, as long as they have 2 settlements, I can just, you know, take it back, give it back to them, and it'll keep increasing my fealty, or their fealty to me. So I'll be able to start getting my imperial authority fixed. Rich time.
My orders are to move.
Great.
Attack!
Good.
Summon the elector counts. Yes, to unite the provinces.
We can get Volkmar next turn, if we so want to. Or so please, I should say. I'm glad she's back. Not glad she took that.
I am Karl Franz.
Yeah, start recruiting your armies the way you cheating AI do. Getting Marienburg would be really good too.
Raise Sigma.
Yep.
What does the Emperor bid?
Sorry, dude.
Yes.
Tell you what. Here's some more crowd control. Yeah, money's gonna hurt.
Raise your... Bring me to my men. So,
I need money more than anything. Ugh.
There is power within prayer.
now,
Let us forge our faith.
I command here.
By the comet. Onwards!
By the comet.
By the comet.
Yes, my lord.
See, this is ask the Imperial Bank or Bank of Altdorf for money. Yeah, no kidding. Good. Alright.
I will marshal the
Can
best.
he reach?
Ulrich's will.
He
is
sure
war.
can. I don't have the money for it. I do now. It's alright that.
We march.
Yep, it's okay.
It is for the best.
That would actually be really good. There is some light at the end of the tunnel. They got 6 units. They're not gonna attack me there. They got nothing there. Yeah, that's fine. Yes.
The Empire.
I need money.
So, by Sigma's will.
Absolutely not.
Yes. Come then. Only
Never! Sigma, approach as friend and make your offer. We cannot.
Just give me something, man. Just give me something.
Fine.
There we go. Good stuff.
What? Approach as friend and make. We cannot.
It's fine. I'm really surprised Guilt has not had any issues. Let's see. Right. No problem. We will carry on. Caesar, oh, I read that one. George says, thanks for the welcome to the Discord. I'm going to call it a night since it's coming up to 7 a.m. here across the pond. Hope the rest of the stream goes well, and see you for the next one. Hey, thank you, George. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you could stick around, and yeah, no problem, man. It's obviously, you know, good for the channel, but I always enjoy, you know, getting to meet and learn more about new people, and I'm glad you joined the Discord, man. It'll be good to get more people's input, their ideas and thoughts, and yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. So thanks again, and either have a good night or have a good start to your day, man. All right. Yeah, money
I am Prince and Emperor.
is definitely becoming an issue.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I like money. Why does it? That's
So-
why.
To the provinces. To strengthen the Empire.
I wonder.
What does the Emperor bid?
Of course he's right there. Let's see.
The Empire.
I don't know what the heck that noise is. He doesn't have lightning strike. I'm kind of torn here. I can attack this, But then they'll just come in here and probably blow this up. But with that hero there, I can't ambush over here. 19% chance.
The nation calls.
Before I make any
Who calls?
decisions, let's see if I can.
Approach as friend and mine.
Good.
The Empire. Approach as friend and make your offer. A fool's action.
Let's see.
Belliger, step forth, true friend of the... So, I trust our
They're not at
dealings
war
will
with
bear fruit.
Manfred.
So,
I am ready to parley. I hope you're
very well. A weak order. Yes?
You have a proposal?
Really, that's fine.
We are willing.
Affirmative?
If I can get trade
No.
or just some form
Lady of Ulthorn.
of an alliance with people and start dragging other people into the war, that would be really handy. Good.
Yes, my lord.
The nation calls.
What do you require?
The Empire.
Yes? Yes, son of Sigmar.
I shall be victorious.
I really, really want regeneration. Let's see.
By the comet.
Or I could just attack this.
Now,
Susan says you can sack Marienburg and go back to Isleheart. Yeah, I'm more. What do they have? Okay. I'm thinking. Because they're at. Okay, no, they're not. He can't reach me.
An insult.
I'm thinking I attack him.
who calls? Fight for Heldenhammer!
Sigmar be praised.
Good. Yeah. What time? Almost 10. Okay. What's this telling me? So, garbage, even more garbage, and even more garbage that we'll be able to shred. They got quite a few flying units and monsters, but we got a ton of missile superiority and anti-large. Yeah, 8's not too bad. And if it's the typical... Yeah, it is. Okay.
Cleanse the filth. Heldenhammer.
Yeah, I'll save it, do this battle, and I'll probably end the stream after that. It's getting fairly late here, and I do have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. But yeah, I need to... I would rush some other stuff, typically. But... it's so weird. I know it's random, but it's so weird to see him buff crappy units to such an extreme. But anyway, yeah. Going to rush Quartermaster. But yeah, we're going to jump in and get this done. And then potentially if DM Wyvern streaming, I'll send you guys over to him and see if you guys want to check him out and give him support. I imagine Adam and Morn are over there, but man, it's been good. Logan, Anon, Caesar, George, Adam. I mean, everyone that's come on today. It's really, even though like the channel only has I think 46 subscribers now. Like it's not like, oh my god, dude. Like I woke up and I gained 50 subscribers overnight. Like, would that be nice? Obviously, but it's okay. Because the big thing for me is, even though I don't have a ton of subscribers, every single stream I always have a good amount of people showing up, and you guys are definitely what make these streams fun and the campaigns fun. So thank you for that. I mean, that's like, yeah, streaming would be fun just because I'm playing a game I enjoy, but you guys make it what it is, so thank you for that. So yeah, even though I may only have like 46 subscribers, I guarantee you most times I'll have at least 5-6 people either in the chat or in the watching in the background, which is totally fine. Goodness is so kind, and so it's thankful for what I do have, and it's what makes me excited, for the channel's future. Again, even though it's not a ton of subscribers, right now, it's the fact that everyone that's come on here really enjoys being here, and it's just word of mouth. It's and all that stuff will come, and so it's some days when I look at the analytics of things, which I do pay attention to that a lot. I really do. I'm like, damn, Damn Offensive gained 2,000 subscribers in a month, and I'm like, I got 6. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? But then I go to the analytics, and everything's going up in the right direction. So I can't be too down on it, but yeah. Overall, you guys, it's like streams like this where I'm like, oh, I started the stream pretty late. Dude, that curved really badly. I started the stream really late, and that's always a little worrisome because you're like, oh, are people even gonna show up? She says, good to hear it. Cornelia says, didn't Dame get a lot from Legend? I think she definitely, when she started her streams, I think it was the same way with Mercy. I don't know how their friendship or anything like that started beforehand, but they definitely had some contact before they started streaming, and so but I think Legend and Dame did a co-op stream together once, and so at least once. But yeah, it definitely helps when you have Legend supporting you, which that I'm more than as you say. It's cool to see the amount of support that she gets, and it makes me optimistic. But still, people she may have gotten help from Legend, but at the same time, you can get help from people, and someone might throw you a subscription, but if they don't like what you're doing, eventually they're gonna be like, okay, you know, like done with this person, basically. Cornelius says, could also be timing. It's 9 a.m. here in Europe, like 7 a.m. in Britain. Yeah, typically I don't stream at this time. It's just I got off work early, and I have a decent like following, I guess, in the U.S. And so I was like, oh, you know, like I'll stream, probably catch some of them. But typically, I mean, I like streaming at all times of day. But yeah, it's, in terms of trying to get a lot of people, it's obviously not like the best time to stream. Which it's okay. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna get on. I'm never gonna get on my streams, right, and be like, oh my gosh, I didn't have 200 people watching me stream. Like, I'm just giving up. Like, that's not realistic, you know, for my channel right now. It's just not. So, Susan says, yeah, that co-op got her channel lots of subs, but she has done good since. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is, a lot of it is, you know, you get that initial support, you know, like from Legend or whoever it may be, but then you still have to, you know, prove that you know what you're doing, you know, and that you can provide good content for people. So, man, I really wish I had Flamestorm. But yeah, typically, I mean, that's why Legend streams at the time he does, because his main audience is Europe, and so he streams when people are getting off work, and it's smart. You know, I mean, it's the right thing to do. It's his job, and that's when he can reach the most people. For me right now, it's just I work full time, so during the day, you know, is when people in Europe are getting off work. And so a lot of people, you know, are sitting back, who, you know, are into Warhammer. You know, they're sitting back, they're watching Legend, or Mercy, or, you know, Mercy of the Mad, or Dame. I mean, there's a reason why all three of those streamers stream at the time they do. And I mean, I would do the exact same thing, but I'm working during that time. And so that's like, but that's why on the weekends, why I try and stream earlier in the day, because that way I can reach people, because I do have people, you know, other than Cornelius from Europe, and so I try my best to reach everybody, you know, to the best I can. I know it's not always gonna happen the way I would like it, but I mean, I do try and do what I can. Cornelius says, hey, what's your job? I work for FedEx. I'm a courier. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run out of ammo. But yeah, so typically I, like today I got done early because Tuesdays are, oh, that went really far. Tuesdays are like my lightest days of the week. But Monday, like typically, other than that, I'm working at least 10 hours a day, maybe 11 hours a day. And so, I mean, it really, during the week, I actually am working on something new for the channel. It's the level up guides, where it's just a little different. It's nothing really that's out there right now, and I'm very excited for it. I'm still in the kind of editing process stage of things, but yeah, I'm very excited for it. I just, you know, I mean, if I could stream, if I could work and then stream 6 to 8 hours a day, I definitely would. You know, if I had a job where I worked like 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. my time, that would be better for the channel in terms of growth, because I'd be able to meet, or not meet, but more people would be tuning in, I think, just because of the time of day throughout the world that I would be reaching. So, but again, it's so far it's doing well, all things considered, really. And that goes back to the fact that the times I am streaming, I know I just talked about it, but when I am streaming, everyone that really is consistently here each time I stream is always here. So even though I don't have 200 people watching, everyone that watches my streams is here every single time I stream. So that's small victories, really small victories. Caesar says level up vids, cool, sounds interesting. Yeah, it's not like some other videos where it's like do this because it's the right way to do it. More or less, I explain like why I level up lords the way I do, whether it's personal preference or just because they buff something really strongly. But yeah, it's Anon, the guy who was in here earlier, is actually the one who gave me the idea for it, because Dame Offensive, I guess, kind of has done it to a little extent, but nothing to a big degree. And so, because a lot of, from what I've seen, like there's a lot of like, oh, do this because it makes sense, or because you'll get good results on higher difficulties. But with that, and what I've learned from, like, especially with like CA with Warhammer 3, is people like hearing that, like the community enjoys hearing those things, but they want to know why. They want to see like actual visuals explaining why it works or why it's a good idea to do it, and they don't want to be told, well, do this because I'm telling you to do it, or do this because I'm telling you it works really well. Like, they want to see and know why. And so I think, and it's not a video, that is telling people you have to do this to succeed. It's more about, I just explain why I level lords up a certain way, because it makes sense to me and because I enjoy it. Yeah, we'll be able to beat the corpse cart. We'll be able to beat him. I think I might just run out of ammo. They got rid of 2 units of Cryptors, though, which is pretty good. Alright, that's fine. And I just don't have... They're going to be a big balance of power, too. Let's see. If I bring these up, I wonder if I can reach that with my range. Man, I could kill for a flamestorm.
High priest.
Ooh, you're on foot.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
They're still a work in progress. Obviously, the biggest thing, which I know there is a mod where you can just get like the Lord's level or like get the Lord's level to level 40 right away. So it's taking a little bit of time with that. Just getting the actual Lords leveled up, but it's going all right.
Taking position.
Caesar says the Flyers might rush out at your Artie though. It happens sometimes. Yeah, it happened to me a few streams ago. Or they might even send some cav out at me. The good thing is, put those two there, put these guys in front. So if they do come out here, they'll run into that. I just need them to move literally somewhere else other than that corner so I can bomb them. I don't even know if I can reach these guys. I don't think I can. Oh, it's close. It's really, really close. I can scoot up too a little bit yet.
Obey.
Maybe. The line of sight is pushing it. Let's see.
Weapons at the ready. What do you bid?
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh.
Halt! On our way!
It's not worth it. Not worth the volleys. Tell you what.
Seeking enemy! The Heldenhammer! Now!
I have an idea. I know this siege is taking a while. I do apologize for that. But I have an idea.
We are Sigma's heirs! Formation march!
Can't do it there because I put the walls up. But I have an idea. Good. Okay. Oh man, if this works.
Ready to smite! Go! Hellstorm!
Tell him to shoot back here a little more. Give him a little more arch. I love it. It's not perfect, but it's working. Alright, shooting a little too far. So let's shoot there. There's a sweet spot there. I know there is.
Get them!
Yeah. Good. Yeah. Corpse card. Okay. Alright. Don't fire. Let's see. And then this one, these guys just need to
At speed!
literally just stand to the side of them so they don't get shot.
Fire!
Pokemon, you're calling it
Ready for war!
close. Right.
Now!
Oh man. Alright.
I channel fire!
There you go. Just a little bit will help. I wonder... No, because fire's... Hello. I'll take it. Alright, cash. Just 1 second, fellas. Alright, I'm back.
Battle ready! For Heldenhammer! Heading out! Move out! Let us go! Yes! Moving! Seeking enemy!
Faith is my shield.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Look at that.
Offering battle prayers.
We're still doing oh,
Karl
sorry.
Franz!
Alright. Caesar says, but gotta go. Good stream. Have a good night. Hey, thank you, Caesar. Yeah, after this fight, I'm gonna have to end it. I'm getting tired, and unfortunately, have to work tomorrow.
For the Emperor.
So,
Ready for war! Go!
tell you what.
To battle! Battle awaits!
Get
Yes,
all
sir, quickly.
4 of them here. We'll do a heal.
Sage wizard! Power of life!
Alright. Get them back out.
Heldenhammer. For the Emperor.
Alright.
Out of the way! By Ulrich's wrath!
Shoot right there.
I speak.
Come on.
Black powder blast! Summon fire!
By Ulrich's
Attack! Yes, sir!
Volkmar the Grim.
Ooh, yeah, we need to get rid of that White King.
Very well.
Good.
Match has won!
The Empire.
Ready to smite! Take aim!
Right. Yep, it's fine.
Don't miss fire! Ah!
Just keep them healing.
Hellstorm rocket battery! We serve the Emperor! Yes, General! Understood!
I think it's working. They really don't have too many troops left. It's just we're running low on ammo, and they got some pretty good units yet.
Sigmar call.
Alright.
Missiles will fly!
Stuff. Yeah, their monsters are keeping them in this.
The Empire endures! Hand gunners!
Bring these guys up.
Crash them!
Kill that horse.
Ready! Charge!
I am ready.
Yeah, we're just not leveled up a whole lot.
Hellstorm!
Get you back.
Moving out, sir! Ready for war! Moving! At speed! For France! I am a pyromancer!
This could ricochet. Yeah, it actually worked.
Yes, General! Take the ground! Armed and ready! Let us go! Cast magic against them!
Behold the light of Sigmar! Double time! With speed! Quick march!
Load it! Stop! Stop!
All right. All right. Let's get rid of some units. Good. Yeah, I'll wait till that gets up to 30. Let's see. Good. Oh, he's killing. Okay, good. All right. I'm still working on this fight. Yeah, we don't have we didn't have the magic, and we don't have the missiles, the amount of ammo I need. So we are doing something a little different. Which we could very easily lose. It's always a very real possibility. But it's good to have you here, Adam. And our magic is getting pretty low. But and like 35 health. Ooh. Shoot. Oh no. I need him to be on the ground. Actually, can we shoot her? As long as we get one of them. Oh, heck yeah. Good. Good. There we go. Man. What do we got here? Okay. And another lord. Good. I mean, worst case scenario, we retreat and we get replenishment. So what happens if... Yeah, I'm not gonna get wiped out. I didn't think I would, but, you know.
Take the ground! Quick march! And speed! Hellstorm rocket battery!
What was your... Yeah, it did pretty well. What happens if I bring these guys forward?
To battle!
Okay. Can't get them to take the bait, but we get these guys to.
My orders stand! Get them! Charge! Sigma! For the Emperor!
Good.
Move up! No lingering! Very well! Stop! That's an order! Sigma calls! Prepare for combat! Now! Charge! Captain of the Empire! Yes, sir! Quickly! The Empire endures! Sigma calls! No lingering! Yes, my lord! Quick march! Moving now! At speed! Take position! Take the ground! Move out! Yes, sir!
Hey Adam, do
quickly.
you consider this
At
cheese?
speed! Go! Quick march! Formation march! Moving now! Take position! Ranged weapons ready! To battle! No lingering!
Come on, kill him.
Yes, sir, quickly! Move off!
Good.
Take the ground!
Alright.
I speak you!
Adam, you're about to see two fluffies go down.
Moving now!
Good. Yep. The more units that keep 80 80 speed. Adams is just exploitation of bad AI. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
For the twin-tailed comet. Listen up.
Good. Yeah, I mean, the less units they have on the field, the better.
Ready to fire. Yes, General. To battle.
We got quite a few units on the verge of breaking. They're all zombies, which is fine.
Formation march! Fire at will! I've arena listen!
Just need one.
To battle! Go!
Fireballs, you know, aren't a terrible idea, but at the same time, they'll just...
Take position! Quick march! We are ready! My orders stand! Moving now to battle! Take the ground! At speed! Go! Formation march! Empire marksman! Yes, sir, quickly! No lingering!
Good.
Take position!
Need him to come back.
Quick march! Take the ground! Formation march!
That's not good. Fireballs are good against fluffies. Yeah, the problem is I don't have enough magic to kill them. They'll just regenerate the whole time.
Captain of the Empire!
So the fluffies would beat me in that scenario. They would just outlast me in terms of health and magic.
Detachments move!
I mean, he's done pretty good just for Burning Head.
For Heldenhammer! Go! Take the ground! Battle awaits!
I think we're gonna win this. Ooh.
Gate order! Let the woods awaken!
He's not doing as good against... I guess they do armor piercing, yeah.
Karl Franz!
Adams is good. It's coming into our favor though, which is good. One more volley should do it. I think.
I've arena listen!
Yep.
Ready for war! Hand gunners! Sir!
Took a lot of damage though.
Tyrant calls!
Hand gunners!
How much is he? About 200 a volley. This should make almost, if he dies, all of them here should break. He's not healing himself. Good. Alright. What's here? Zombies. Graveguard. Still gotta deal with these Vargeists. we go. I did climb the walls. What do you mean? Did 500. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like they were also in melee quite a bit earlier. I won. They're all deteriorating. Let's go. It was worth it, I think. Oh man. Yeah, everyone's healed as much as they can be. 2 hours. It was like an hour. Hey, Legends had some like 2.5 hour sieges before. RIP to your fluffies. Cash. Cash is here. He was a turd today, I guess. Slowly but surely. We got it. Hey, I won, sweetheart. Alright. Oh, he's right here. Come here. Come on. Oh, hi. There he is. Hi, Cash. See, that's the perks of catching my stream this late at night. You get to see my dog. Adam says, is she proud of you? I think so. Hi. There it is. Heroic victory. Hi. You a happy boy? Alright, Cashy. Cornelius says, wow, that took a bit. Yeah, just a little bit. I think that's the most, the longest siege and the most like siege cheese exploding I've done ever. Yeah, normally I would have just been like, just concede defeat and figure it out a different time, but come on. Look at that. And we'll get some replenishment.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Holy cow, our income from trade just went, I mean, not that it's a lot right now, but I mean, it just went up by 1, 2, 3, 24%. It's not bad. Flamestorm would have been very helpful there, but That's okay.
The instrument of
Let's set
Sigmar's
down
will.
the edict. Cornelius says, "Well, if you're going, find me someone or find me something else to watch because I'm still working here." You are plugging away, man. That's awesome. Yeah, we need to fix our money problem, which these will definitely help. And yeah, hopefully, yeah, definitely we'll be getting into more of this action. But yeah, I'm gonna save it there, and we will end the stream. And per request of Cornelius and those of you who may be watching in the background, I will do some searching here. Just one moment. Let's see if DM is still streaming. Yes, he is. What a guy.
Start with Pharaohs.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer.
Let me check with DM here and see how long he's going. Adam says, "Nice work, Lemony."
Yes, Commander.
Arcane says it's pretty slow and lazy, but it's sort of moving along. Hey, that's, as long as you're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Any extra
but yeah, DM is streaming Mass Effect.
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now, but some of the infrastructure is still intact.
I doubt at this point in time anyone is streaming Warhammer.
Lem Pledge Total War says at DM Wyvern, how much longer are you streaming? I gotta head to bed, and people want to keep watching someone. We got about 20 minutes here, Lemon Pledge, and hey, I hope you had a great time on your stream. I've been lurking in the background there, popping in every once in a while.
Sorry, I should have muted you, or should have muted DM. Yeah. There is one person streaming Warhammer 2, but it looks like they mostly speak in German at times. So yeah, we'll actually DM said he's gonna be streaming for just under an hour. So yeah, we'll throw it over to DM here. So yeah, there's the link to DM Wyvern stream for Mass Effect. Yeah, he said, from what I read, the guy does English and German, but mostly does German. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying the campaign. I certainly am. We're making I wouldn't say headway just yet, but we're getting there. Money's an issue, but all in good time. But yeah, thank you guys. Have a good rest of your night / day, depending on where you're at. And I will see you guys later.